29.28. It went to 27 for just a second, and then it popped back to 28.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be good.
Let me get up. You're up.
Good morning, everyone. Appreciate you all tuning in. Welcome to day number 2, Southern California Timing Association Landspeed Racing at El Mirage Dry Lake Bed. Appreciate you all tuning in this morning. Yesterday was pretty entertaining. I think the fastest time is 2:44 with Pete Ardema, car number 7.
You're not getting on the air.
I know I'm not.
Yeah.
I know I'm not. I know I'm not. I'm just talking to the internet only. Thank you.
Okay, maybe it works. No, I don't know. Hang on.
now we got some live feed. This is good. I like it. All right, a little bit of engineering action from Keith and as well as the Rice Boys, and we're back to full screen. This is great. Once again, guys, good morning. Appreciate you all tuning in. It's a little cold, a little early. Maybe I should have said 8 o'clock in the live stream. The last few times Billy was starting the event up a little earlier, and anyway, we're here, so we're good. Appreciate you all tuning in. We're waiting for a driver's meeting, and we're going to start sending our first vehicles. As I mentioned earlier, I think the fastest time yesterday was 2:44.475 set by Ardema Braun with Cal behind the controls. They went home promptly afterwards, so I hope that doesn't mean that they burned up another piston. I guess we'll find out later when we all get to see Greg's YouTube channel on his documentation of what they do. Talked to Don Ferguson this morning and Danny Thompson. It looks like they're going to let the beast eat. They're going to head on over to the 200-mile-an-hour line and try to get that 3. We moved the track over to the north, so now we have a clean track, and that should allow for some faster times than yesterday. Yesterday's track was pretty beat up. Oh, and here comes our illustrious leader. Check, check, 1, 2. All right, we're going to go into the driver's meeting here right now, it looks like. So I'll be quiet here for a little bit, and Mark will be hopefully out there with the camera. It looks like I see him up. So we'll get through the driver's meeting and start getting through the first round of cars, hopefully going down course. I think we'll be sending our first cars sometime around 7:45, close to 8 maybe. They're all in line, ready to go, and we're freezing our butts off. My feet, I think, are finally just becoming unnumb after turning the floor heater on.
Through 100, not sure. Check the pre-stage and just come on up, get in line. The second round we're going to start with today. Also yesterday on the return road there was some people that got mistaken the return road cone. They stop at the finish line. So the inside cone stops at the finish line. So if you're past the finish line, stop at the first set of cones inside the event area. Make sure you're trying to accomplish. Okay, we're going to go to the rules. We're here under the permit of the BLM, so plastic containers on the lake bed, no fires on the lake bed, no fireworks. If you find a tortoise, leave it alone. Be nice to the BLM, they help us take care of this place. They must have car passes, vehicle passes must be on their vehicles to access the lake bed and exit the lake bed. So everybody get on the parachutes early, easy on the brakes. Shutdown area is already going to tore up. There's double cones in the shutdown area, so you know you're not at Bonneville. See the double cones narrowing down into a cone shape? Get stopped in the event area. Speed limits, 25 miles an hour on the outside of the area, 15 on the return road and through the pits, 5 miles an hour to keep everybody safe. We'll be on CB channel 1. If somebody's sitting on the mic, we'll go to channel 10. And your car stereo is 88.7. I remember. Good job. Anyways, it's been fun. My last driver's meeting. Good luck and be safe. We're going to have prayer. And then we'll sing our national anthem.
Good morning. Dear Heavenly Father, we just thank you that you have got us through the season well with many new records, Lord. And as we look forward to the 2025 season, it just sounds so strange, we'll finish off 2024. Just thank you for it. Lord, there are many in our country now who have a new hope that things are going to get better. And at the same time, we have to remember that there are a lot of people in the southeast who are just trying to recover from devastating floods, Lord. Help them. Lord, watch over our veterans. Remember Veterans Day on Monday. And Lord God, always, always, always watch over our riders and our drivers. This we ask in your name, Jesus. Amen.
Morning, Wendell! Oh my gosh. Beautiful faces. I'm gonna miss you guys. How many veterans are out here? You guys, come on. You know, because of men and women like you, we're able to stand here under the protection of this flag. I'm not the best singer. I came up here, started this years ago, to get y'all to sing with me because I'm proud of this country, you know, and that's why we do it. But again, tomorrow is the day. Buy them a cup of coffee, shake their hand, anything. Just thank them, let them know that their service was appreciated, okay? Sorry I get my sheet. What an asshole, huh? Wait, how many of y'all think I'm an asshole? Well, good. Oh, that's right. Never mind. Okay. So, would y'all please join me? Please, I want to hear you guys. Come on. Join me in the singing of the national anthem. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? God bless you all.
I couldn't resist.
Great. Wayne, say hi real quick.
Yep.
Okay, we're live. We're here with Wayne Jessel with the Jessel pickup. I think you're our points leader this year. Why don't you tell me about the truck and your plans for the truck?
Well, this year we've run 5 different events, set 5 records in different classes. So hopefully we've got the championship locked up for this year. But we are going to retire the truck. This will be the last run that it makes. We're going to completely restore it and take it to the Speedway Motors Museum, hopefully in the springtime sometime.
Okay, did I hear any talk of maybe another vehicle in the works?
Well, I'm not sure. We're going to probably try to work on it. It won't be mine personally, but hopefully I'll be involved in it, and we'll see what happens during the off season.
Well, your truck's always been one of the crowd favorites. You have a great time. Good luck on that points chase.
Thank you so much. Talk to you later.
Great.
Good morning, everybody. Announcer 4, day number 2. Appreciate y'all showing up. As soon as we get all the rules into place, we will start running. If you haven't already, grab yourself a cup of coffee at the Off-Road Coffee Stop. He is here on the south side of the start line. Nice warm cup of coffee. There's donuts there available as well. Be sure to check that out. Yesterday, I do believe number 7, Peter Dima with Cowline Controls, was the fastest run of the day. But as points champion, defending his championship, I do believe. I think he's going to lock in the deal for 2024 in this truck. Hopefully I'm not speaking out of turn, but this will be the final run for this truck. Morning. And it will be heading to the Speedway Motors Museum. To be forever remembered and maintained. Well deserving of the truck caliber. Performing as it has, both at Bonneville and in Oak Rock. We got complete roll call and controls. Getting pretty close to sending the first vehicle here, I believe.
Hey, I'm going to shoot a couple at the start, see how the dust is settling. If it looks like I can see something out there, I'll head out there. Okay. I'll give you a heads up. Awesome. I'd like to get out there for Danny, obviously, but I have a feeling it's going to be, we'll know immediately if the dust is sitting there. Thanks, Mark.
First car off the line. Car number 236. Julia off the push truck, and away she goes, favoring the right side of the course. Roadrunners Club entry. Excuse me, LSR Club entry. For Janie with Julia behind the controls. Running on a class record of 224, that is AC, fuel modified sports. She ran a 142 yesterday in round 1. Let's see how she does today. Nice cold morning. Should do really well. She's using a small block Chevrolet, 85 vintage. Small block Chevrolet, 350 cubic.
How are you?
Good, good. That's how
Been a long time.
Yesterday, haven't seen you.
Yeah,
First run off the line at 7:30 in the morning. This is great.
Yeah, you said you were having some procedures, so.
A little bit of IFR racing.
Yeah, the only one side's.
Give me like a little 2-mile-an-hour breeze or something.
Yeah.
It'd be nice. We're gonna hang again this morning. Okay.
Oh, I visited. Oh, car is stopped on course. Okay, she didn't make it down to the light. Yeah, I woke up this morning, headed on over to Don Ferguson's pit. Finally got my recreation of the photo of the Lakester, or the Streamliner, excuse me. So I'm happy. So I should have a really good photo of Ferguson's car again. So happy to be able to do that. A printable photo of that, not just a cell phone shot. All right, early shoot for car number 236. Maybe just a minute. Help Julia off the course here. Yeah, I'm gonna say maybe, drive by cone. Make sure you keep counting the cones as they go by.
Robbie, it's good to see you out here. Good to see you, Robbie.
got a clear course. Here we go. Truck number 4444 up next. Get your cameras out, guys. This is quite possibly the last time you get to see this truck run. It becomes an oversized die-cast model after this. Spending the rest of its time at Speedway Motors Museum, one of our flagship sponsors for 2024. Truck number 4444 on course now. Come on, Chris, get it, baby. Off the push truck and away he goes. Running on his own record of 168.958. It was an open record yesterday of 165 for D Fuel Modified Pickup. This is the last run for truck number 4444. Jessel Landspeed team. Entry, Sidewinders Club member, 2005 vintage Dodge Ram. $175.185 for truck number 444. Quad 4. Nice job, Chris. Take it impound, sir. I do believe that seals the deal for him for points champion for 2024 as well. What a way to go out for the Jessel Landspeed team. Modified pickup.
Out there.
Well, it's okay. They can see and we can see, so we're okay. You just.
I was thinking of heading out there.
Matthew, I just found out today I don't call you Matthew.
No.
It's the Welshman.
The Welshman. Did you check his belts?
You got a minute?
Yeah. Maybe.
You want to say hi real quick? What's your first name? What's your first name?
Matt. He's been in, you know, and it's like,
All right, we're here with
All
right, we're here with Matt. He's on this electric bike, 2024 November. Tell me about this electric bike you're riding, real loud.
This was it was originally built by Kent Riches and Randy Nelson back in 2009, and we unmothballed it, kind of brought it up to modern specs, and it's been so good to us all season.
Alrighty, how fast you been going?
Out here, our best is 218. So fingers crossed. I want to go over 220 here.
Alrighty, and have you been to Bonneville?
Yep, did 236 was our fastest pass at Bonneville.
Wow. Yeah, you know, it's so quiet, you take off, you sneak up on me sometime, but who do you got for sponsors and crew that help you get out here and pay the bills?
We got AirTech, MDR, we got Revolt, so much help from so many great people, Sandcut Sand, all those guys. We got Snow, we got, I'd be listening to everybody around me, we got everybody, just huge crew came out to support me, I really appreciate it.
All right, love the bike, good luck, go fast, and be safe.
Thank you.
Thank you.
How was it down there, Joe?
Cut it outside.
It looks like it's hanging.
George back down the hill again, or?
No. He probably worn out from yesterday. He probably won't get up till later. He's supposed to call me and I'll go pick him up. I don't know what time we got back last night, so I'm not sure why.
I was looking at her, I was like, this, you okay? And she said, yes. But for visor, she put it down. So I kind of was like, maybe she did crack it and air in to figure it out. Oh, yeah. You have to do something. So hopefully she didn't run drive like that. She could see fogged over.
She did the right thing. The rig you got there.
Very fast. Tell her I have them on hold. I just stopped them. Go ahead and run.
Next up, bike number 2655. On course now, don't adjust your hearing aids. That is an electric motorcycle. On course now, favoring the left side of the course, twisting on the throttle. That is Matthew behind the controls on this run. That is an Omega modified, partially streamlined motorcycle. Class record is 218.336, owned by Matthew. He's using a Honda Insight motor, which is kind of interesting. It's a very, very fast motorcycle for electric, that's for sure. Number 2655 through the traps at 208.542. 208.542.
Morning, how are you? Morning. Did you get coffee?
Yes, I did.
Check,
Okay.
check,
Good
1, 2.
dailies. All right.
I know.
Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. Drive it, Aaron. Aaron Brown on course now, car number 281, running on his own record of 207.551. That is a C Street Roadster. And if you're wondering why that sounds like a NASCAR, that's because it does have a heart of a NASCAR. That is using a Ford engine, Roush Yates Ford NASCAR engine. 164.275, 164.275 for car number 281.
He's out of the car, driver's okay, just so you know, no worries there.
Thank you.
Oh, the tire's down, so it's going to be a bit to get him up.
All right, we're going to be on course hold here for just a minute. If you haven't done so already, make sure to head on over to the north side of the start line, or excuse me, south side of the start line. Visit the off-road coffee stop. Grab yourself a cup of coffee, a donut, bagel, all sorts of great warm breakfast beverages over at the off-road coffee stop. Get yourself a warm cup of coffee. Keep your hands nice and warm.
Mike want to say hi real quick? All right, good morning, Mike Mangeli with the White Goose Bar. You got your gloves, your hoodie, your coffee. I'm freezing.
You got to stay warm out here, Mark. It's cool this morning.
There you go. Who do you got driving the truck today?
Keith Peterson's driving again. We're going to see if we can get it in fourth gear again this time. Had a poor run yesterday, 160 on our 166 record because couldn't get it into gear. So hopefully a little adjustment last night. This thing's going to work this morning. We'll see.
All right, I've seen this car out here for decades. How long has it been running?
24 years. Built the car in 2000 for my wife to run. She actually still holds the diesel record up here with 1.5 liter at 103, I think, something like that. So it's had about 7 different engines in it, and we're just still having fun.
All righty, you got the White Goose Bar and your crew. Who else you got that helps you pay the bills for sponsors?
There are no. We pay the bills, you know how that goes. But yeah, we got a lot of help. J-Mar, RS Garage is doing our tuning on the engines, and that's probably why this thing is doing as well as it is this year. ARP obviously always helps us out with fasteners to keep things together. Jazz came on board this year and helped us out with some of the fuel system stuff that we've got on the truck. So really appreciate it of all the folks that helped us out.
All right, I really appreciate that chili cook-off last night. That was great. Who ended up winning the chili cook-off?
It was actually, who was it? Brian, yeah, Bradley Bosworth, Brian's son. What is he, 8 years old or something? And made his own chili, got on the internet, figured out how to do it, and had chili. So it actually won. So that was actually our 11th annual chili cook-off on Saturday night out here at the races. So great turnout. We have 14 chilies last night. So
it was good. I think I had about 4 or 5 of them before I gave up, but they were all very good.
You got to take just a little bit of each one and then go back to your visits. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Appreciate you coming by and joining us today.
All right, we'll let you get to racing. Good luck. Go fast and be safe.
All right, thank you, Mark. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I couldn't believe how many there were. There was like. And then there were these professional chili taster people. They had these trays.
Yeah, trays with
like
little
all
bowls.
these little, like you go to a brewery and they got all the different beer.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that?
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly.
This guy spun out or whatever?
Yeah, he spun out, flattened the tire. So getting a floor jack and the tire and everything. Is that Jim's shirt?
Yeah, check it out. He's going to tell me you're on a live mic, don't talk. Okay, live mic, right? Hold on. Okay, now save. Oh, okay. Okay. Whoops.
We are on a temporary course hold here for just a minute. If you haven't done so already, head on over to the south side of the start line. Grab yourself a cup of coffee if you haven't done so. Of course, as soon as the SCTA merchandise trailer opens up, make sure to head on over there and say hi to those guys. Leave a little bit of cash behind. Christmas is coming up. Get yourself a hat, t-shirt, posters, all sorts of cool stuff supporting Landspeed Racing. And of course, the official website for Southern California Timing Association is scta-bni.org. scta-bni.org. Check out that website for future events happening here and at Bonneville. as well as records and stats from previous races. And of course, we are streaming live at lsrlive.com and broadcasting on FM at 88.7.
Yeah, I was wondering about those shorts a little early, but.
Yeah, we're California. Idiot.
He's cold. He got leather on. He's cold. Fuck, I can't imagine what it's gonna feel like riding that motorcycle down there. He's cold now.
Guy on the bike over there, he got a George Washington.
Yeah. So Gage is so he's killing it, huh? That kid, I see it.
How clear it is out there. I'd like to go to the high speed end, but I know better than the morning is.
Probably not going to be able to see shit.
I'd like to get Danny at speed. Probably not get his foot in it.
Oh yeah. If you can get the traction.
Oh, they just said.
Of course you are.
If I take a break, I know
You got to start up as soon as you walk away.
it's kind of a good way to get it rolling.
Oh, good, I'm glad. So here's the thing, while prior to that,
Flag's starting to move a little bit.
You have a buyer?
Morning, Joel. Morning, Jake.
Hey, thanks for storing this trailer. Hey, what do you want us to do?
Better if you put it like this in front somewhere, where I can see it. Okay, we will.
Or on the
If you put it in, if you're standing on my porch, if you put it on the left-hand corner.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Hey, we'll be I just got back out to LA and I hate it. They're going. I think Ron's retired. Oh, yeah? So close.
Lee, I already talked to Lee yesterday about that. Still have the mounts for the back? Because he's the tire guy now. Because they can put it in the spring car. They haven't moved the car yet.
Oh, yeah, yeah. We got another 5 minutes, I think?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they haven't got out there.
All right, just got word. We're going to be off course hold here in a few minutes. All right, just a couple more minutes. We'll be off course hold here, it sounds like. North side of the start line, we do have the SCTA merchandise trailer open. For those of you that want to check it out, it is now open. Head on over there and grab yourself a hat, t-shirt, pen, all sorts of cool stuff. Christmas time is coming. Buy some cool hot rod racing stuff for your friends. Spread the love of Landspeed Racing. All right, just got word. Course is clear. This is good. We're going to get ready to send the next vehicle here in a few, just a little bit. Here we go. Next up, car number 881. Garage Shop crew with another one of their fleet here on the line. This is an American Iron Roadster running on time only for the weekend. 427 cubic inch FE powered Ford Roadster. Very proper Landspeed car right here. Running a proper Ford engine and a proper Ford. Now they got to go fast. Will the Ford go fast? That's the next question. Round number one, they ran a 138.640. We got Vance behind the controls on this run, and away he goes, on course now. Sounding really good, favoring the left side of the course. Morning, Alan. Car number 881 through the traps at 162.031. 162.031 for car number 881. Man, those papers are cold. On course now, bike number 213, running on a time only JW Groom Bride motorcycle with Andrew behind the controls, running time only. Guest racer. Bike number 213 through the traps at 213. Excuse me. Bike number 213 through the traps at 148.889. 148.889 for bike number 213. Next up, car number 834, roaring on the course now. And your Roadster Club entry, he ran a 195.320 on a 223 class record. That is a AA gas Lakester with Ken Coe behind the controls on this run. Car number 834 through the traps at 193.370. 193.370 for car number 834. Next up, truck number 2111. White Goose Bar entry, Sidewinders Club, with Keith behind the controls, running on a class record of 166.956. That is a 4-cylinder, 1.5-liter VW, looking for a 167 class record. Mangelli giving that truck a nice proper shove off from the start line, and away Keith goes off the push truck. Nice clean dismount. Engine sounding a lot better than yesterday. No popping on the big end. White Goose Bar crew is going to be happy. 174.711. 174.711 for truck number 2111. Congratulations, Keith and White Goose Bar. Take it to impound, guys. That is a new record. And I think that keeps them above the Rice Boys on their little points, interpersonal points race there. Course now, bike number 3280, Cookie Monster Racing, 650cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle. On fuel, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for a class record of 183.968. Bike number 3280 with a speed of 158.136. 158.136 for bike number 3280. On course now, bike number 214 running on a time only. Dave Stefan behind the controls on this run. 1968 vintage Triumph running as a guest. bike number 214 through the traps at 77.922, 77.922 for bike number 214. Out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, car number 704. Sidewinders Club entry. Gerald behind the controls, White Goose Bar member. And the way he goes, getting a great push from the push truck, favoring the left side of the course. Running on a class record of 2:05. In round one, he ran a 1:47.596. And Gerald is a Sidewinders Club member using a 2JZ Toyota 6-cylinder. That is an Alfa Romeo Spider converted into a blown fuel modified sports with an F engine.
Oh, but they're right there, so I'll get them all fast.
Don't say the F word, I get in trouble.
And car number 704 was an early turnout.
Tim, we got a minute? We're down for a bit. Danny's in line.
Say again?
We're down for a bit. Danny's in line. I'm thinking heading out, get a couple cars, see if I can see anything. If I can't see anything, I'll come back. But what do you think?
Yeah, I'm down to the big end. Definitely.
All right.
Yeah, everyone wants to.
Everything's good, focus and everything?
Yeah, you're looking good.
I'm dying to clean the lens. But
yeah, no, you're good.
and I'll try to keep the camera up like this out front, not in the motorhome or something, because that's where we lose the signal.
No, it doesn't matter if you lose a signal, you'll be fine.
Right.
Because.
All right, well, just call me if something screws up.
Yeah. You'll be good. All right, we'll see you at the big end. Thanks, Mark.
Hey, Jay? We went out the big end, tried to get Danny.
All right.
See if it's not too dusty and see something. Otherwise, I'll be back.
All right.
But this chair's over there for George.
All right.
out to the high speed end. Yeah, we got a.
Next up, here we go. We're going to send a motorcycle 7805. Gold Coast Club entry, FCR Campbell. This is a 175cc modified motorcycle on gas. 175cc, running on a class record of 105.657. And on course now goes Ian Campbell, 1973 vintage Kawasaki. He ran a 73.464 in round one. Let's see how he does in round number two. See you, Joanne. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. Bike number 7805 to the traps at 86.671. 86.671 for bike number 7805. On course now, car number 908, the Salted Peanut. as I'm placing my order for coffee at the off-road coffee stop here on the south side of the start line. Car number 908 went through the traps at 103.307 with Gary behind the controls of the Salted Peanut. Class minimum is 125. Next up, bike number 3309 out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, Milers Club entry, with Paul behind the controls of this 650cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle, blown fuel engine to 2015 vintage Kawasaki. Class record is 189.076. He broke that record yesterday with a 189.732. Let's see how he does in round number 2. Can he bump the record a little bit more? And away we go. Bike number 3309. Beautiful forest green paint scheme on that bike.
Yesterday and today.
Bike number 3309 through the traps at 189.713. 189.713, just a little shy of what he ran yesterday of 189.732. Still a nice, consistent run.
Okay.
The way this thing's working right now, let's see, what was the number again? So
Next up, bike number 5141. Milers Club entry, Hoogerhide Honey. It's a 2015 vintage Suzuki GSXR with Leslie behind the controls. And away she goes off the line. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the left side of the course. Running on a class record of 193.452. Bike number 5141 through the traps at 187.235. 187.235 for bike number 5141. On course now, car number 909. Dennis Varney behind the controls on this run. Looks like he's going for a time only. Sporting a 1929 Ford with a, look like an F100 as his push truck. Kind of cool. Unibody. He's using a Chevrolet six-cylinder in that. Car number 909 through the traps at 148.167, 148.167. What a nice clean run for a guest and rookie run for car number 909. right, up next is going to be car 75. Rod Riders Club entry, Ferguson Racing, sporting a Arden engine in this particular fuel streamliner. That is an A fuel streamliner, 498 cubic inch. Class record is 253.993, and we got Danny Thompson behind the controls on this run. I think this is what, his 4th run ever at El Mirage, if I'm counting correctly. Yeah, 4th or 5th. Definitely, I agree with that. Yesterday they ran a 210.524 on a track that wasn't the most favorable. We're on a new track today, so hopefully we'll be able to see a full send run on this. On course now, car number 75, off the push truck, and away he goes. Danny Thompson is heading down course, looking for that 253 plus record. Can we get it? Wish the wind was blowing my direction to get a whiff of that nitro. Hey, I see it. Speed on car 75, 240.572, 240.572 for car number 75. Not quite fast enough to dethrone Ardema Braun with a 244 as the fastest time of the meet so far. The day is early. They can get another run in. Next. Next up, bike number 750. This is a 750cc modified motorcycle on fuel. Black Cat. Eliminators Club entry with Leslie Ayers behind the controls. In round one, she ran a 162.613, I believe. Running on a class record of 176.412. On course now, away she goes. Favoring the right side of the course. Bike number 750 with a speed of 169.658. 169.658 for bike number 750. Just a little shy of the 176 class record.
I forgot to bring my mattress.
On course now, bike number 1304. Scott Baxter behind the controls. A 250cc modified motorcycle. It's a pushrod blown gas engine. Running a class record of 95 miles an hour. Roadrunners Club entry. All right, bike number 1304 went through the traps at 55.916. 55.916 for bike number 1304. But that's a Mopar pin I handed you. Are you afraid the Mopar pin won't work for you? You know what Mopar stands for, right? Move over. People are racing. On course now, bike number 2051. No information on this bike, it would appear. Let's see if I can't dig a little deeper on that. 2051.
Oh. Special delivery. Hey.
Thank you, Jay.
Thanks, bud.
It's a guest with Doug behind the controls on this run for bike number 2051. That is a modified, partially streamlined bike on fuel. It's a 2011 vintage Kawasaki. Through the traps at 117.635. 117.635 for bike number 2015. Next up, car number 85, Roadrunners Club entry, Lane and Ferguson. This is Amanda behind the controls on this run. This is a 200-mile-an-hour vehicle, AA gas coupe. And is Mark Summit going for a record? Yep, Mark, you're going for a record. You're going to get it, buddy. I can see it. No socks. Get yourself a record, bud. On course now, car number 85. Come on, Amanda, let's go. 200-mile-an-hour car. That is a AA gas coupe, or gas classic. Favoring the left side of the course, sounding really good. Grabbing for gears, looking for that 206 class record. She's been over 200 before, but not quite fast enough to get her Dirty 2 hat. She's been working on this for a little bit of time. Let's send her some positive vibes. Maybe she'll win it today. I do too. Car number 85 through the traps at 197.909. 197.909 for car number 85. Here we go, as we said earlier. Bike number 367, Mark Summit. He's running a 116.934 class record. He ran a 108.817 in round one. Let's see how he does for round two. He's running with no socks. This is Woody's Aramaki Sidewinders Club entry. 1972 vintage Aramaki. Gotta love it, using the mini bike to start up your motorcycle. Everything you bring with you to the dirt has a purpose, including the pit bike. And away we go, bike number 367. He is a serious Animal looking for that record. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. Hoping for that 116 class record. And the good luck tradition at the moment is no socks. Nice clean shift. Once again, that is a 350cc motorcycle. Bike number 367. Well, 109.406. 109.406 for bike number 367. Well, I wonder if the socks thing is wore out. I hope not. There are about 3 of you guys out there that were following that fun tradition. All right, up next, car number 627. Blown fuel modified roadster. Gear Grinders Club entry. On Ed, was that return road or tower side? Tower side. Thank you, Ed. All right, we're going to be on a brief course hold for a minute. Nothing to do with anything on course. If you haven't already, head on over to the Off-Road Coffee Stop here on the south side of the start line. Grab yourself a cup of coffee, a donut if he has anything left. Definitely coffee. Keep yourself nice and warm. Come on over to the south side. Once you've done that, head on over to the north side and go visit the SCTA merchandise trailer. We have tons of hats, shirts, pens. If you want to get into Landspeed racing, $10 gets you in. $10 to buy a rule book to figure out what class you would like to race. Figure out what class. Of course, our official website for Southern California Timing Association is scta-bni.org. That is the official website to go check out future events for here at El Mirage Dry Lake Bed, as well as Bonneville. And all results from previous races will be available at that website. That is scta-bni.org, as well as information on the various different clubs. Southern California Timing Association, as it states, is an association, so we have a bunch of satellite clubs around the association. Make sure to check out the various different clubs that are available in your area. right, I think we're going to be off course hold here. It looks like we're going to send, looks like maybe car number 238. I think. I could be jumping ahead. I usually do.
Why not?
And for those of you asking, car number 92 has not run yet today. They did run yesterday, if I remember correctly. So let's see who was asking that. Wade, just a heads up there. John, thanks for tuning in, bud. Appreciate you. DRM Racing, Debbie, thank you for tuning in. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Appreciate you all for hanging out today. We had Mark down at the big end here just a little bit ago, as you can see, and it's pretty dusty, so we're going to bring him back from the big end and put him back on the start line, and then as the wind picks up, we'll put Mark back down at the big end again. Just a heads up on the game plan there, guys, for those of you wanting to see more of the big end. Southern California Timing Association would like to thank all sponsors for 2024. Those guys are White Knuckler Brand, Goodyear Racing, Safety Clean, Hot Rod Foundation, Speedway Motors Museum, Speed Demon Racing Team, VP Racing Fuels, ARP, Crower, Performance Plus, Good Guys. Make sure to go visit their websites. Go check them out. Leave your credit card behind. Pick something up. Send them an email giving them a warm thank you for supporting Landspeed Racing for 2024.
Nice sunrise. Oh, yeah.
All right, looks like we're going to get running here in just a few more minutes. All right, here we go. Just got word. We're back up and rolling. Official. All right, we're going to send next vehicle 3240 out of the 200-mile-an-hour line.
Wait a minute, we're doing small print again.
White Goose Bar.
What is the math on the time? Is it at the track?
Car number 3240, Milers Club entry, Red Staffer. I think we're sending Matt behind the controls on this run. Which one are we doing? Looking for a nod down there. We either got Matt or Jay in the car. Matt, Jay. Thank you. We got Jay in the car this time around, running at a class record of 199.694. Milers Club entry.
Well, if you've got that, then you completed. They sign it up that you've completed.
On course now, car number 3240. That is an F engine, blown gas, modified sports. Running at a class record of 199.694, and they're sporting a 6-cylinder 2JZ Toyota engine. They ran a 191.210 with, I believe, Matt behind the controls yesterday. Let's see how they do today. Through the traps at 157.583. 157.583 for car number 3240. Oh, here comes Keith. You're going to need to print his timing slip. Charge him extra. I hear you.
Thanks a lot. You're welcome.
Can you hit live for me real quick? Can you? Bike number 145 through the traps at 137.800. 137.800 for bike number 145. center of the course, grabs for gears and for speed. That is a road club entry with James behind the controls. Running a class record of 214. They ran 150 in round one. Let's see how they do in round number 2.
Does he need his first run or his second run?
He needs his second run.
Okay, let me get him another one then.
You gonna take the other copies? No.
Is that enough?
That's good. Yeah. That's good. Thank you. Sign that. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Anytime.
Car. Wow. Yep. See ya, Mike. Next up, bike number 60. We got Jay Chris behind the controls on this, running a class record of 180, but he is out of the rookie lane. Car number 60, Fast 4 Special. They ran a 164.951 in round 1. Let's see how they do in round 2, out of the rookie lane. Our number 60 through the traps at 148.542, 148.542 for car number 60. And we lost outside speakers, huh? Check, check, 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Can you tell Ron? Yeah. Thanks. Someone tripped on the wires somewhere.
I did that yesterday. Somebody knocked them loose from where they were, and there was a big loop laying out there, and it's easy to do.
All right, heads up out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. Car number 811. We know what this one. Paul Bowman behind the controls on this run. Bowman back and testing. Class record is 212.180. They're running a D Fuel Roadster.
I'm not an asshole.
I don't know if I've ever been prouder of that. I didn't run many times I could count on my brain.
That is an LSR club entry. They ran a 197.304 in round 1. Let's see how they do in round number 2. That is a 29 Ford Roadster sporting a 2006 Chet Herbert Hemi 304 cubic inch. Heavy Chevy. Chevy heavy. Can't make too much money.
Got her here. Here. Jill, are we clear?
Clear course.
Clear course. Okay, we're gonna go. We're live.
Stand by for 811.
And in case I missed it, guys, car number 238 with a speed of 152. Check. There we go. All right, now we got things back into play. Once again for you, Christina, car number 238 with a speed of 152.047. Hopefully now I'm a little bit more legible there. Sorry about that. On course now is car number 811, running on a 212 class record. Car number 811 through the traps at 198.441. 198.441 for car number 811.
Yeah, Jay tell you there's about 25 left. Second round. And there's a bunch in the rookie lane.
Thank you, Jay. 4.
Next up, car number 44. This is a licensing run for car number 44. I see a student driver sticker on the wing. If you guys haven't seen it, this is Casey Dannenfelter Bulk behind the controls, 3rd generation Landspeed racer. He's licensing up right now to get into the 200-mile-an-hour line so he can let that AA fuel Lakester go eat. This is one of those vehicles that I believe can be a 300-mile-an-hour vehicle. Car number 44 is no stranger to speed, as a lot of us know. This car has gone 300 in the past. We got Caden Dannenfelter Polk behind the controls on this one. He ran a 157 in round 1. This is, again, a licensing bump for him. So once he makes this pass I do believe they'll allow him to go into the 200-mile-an-hour line and go for the big speed. Is it? Thank you. All right, thanks. DRM Racing. It is a Myler Club entry. AA Fuel Lakester. Crew is getting Hayden all snapped in. Canopy is clicked in. Driver's running for the push truck. Here we go. Heads up down course for a nice run. Nice thumper. Music to the ears right here. Notice the student driver decal up on the wing. Upper left-hand corner if you're watching the live stream. Oh, we got something going on. What's up? Securing stuff in the back of the truck before they take off. Here we go, car 44 on course now. Talking with Caden a little bit yesterday when he picked up his timing slip. He definitely has the right mindset to be driving a car of this caliber. That is for sure. Definitely not cocky and arrogant and willing to learn, and he's doing that quite well. Nice and smooth off the push truck, and away goes Caden, going for that licensing pass. Come on, buddy. $193.388, $193.388 for car number 44. All right, I think that gets him bumped up into the next bracket there. See if there's enough time in the day for him to dial that car back in and get another run in. I do think that is their goal, if I remember correctly. Next up, car number 9531. Up next, El Mirage Dry Lake Studebaker. That is AC gas altered with an A engine, 496 cubic inch. Leaving the line under his own power. That's Steve behind the controls on this run. Class record is 210.839. BS Racing Team. Rod Riders Club entry ran a 138.677 last round. See how he does for round number 2. 9531. Car number 9531 through the traps at 136.659. 136.659 for car number 9531.
Out of the rookie B license pass.
Next up, car number 4710, the Salt Toy with Kayla Dunn behind the controls out of the rookie lane. This is a licensing pass for Kayla. They ran a 145.603 last round. Let's see how Kayla does in round number 2 as she bumps her license up in this modified diesel truck. You got some random parts laying around in the yard. You can build that if you're looking for something to put together. Grab the Sawzall and a Detroit diesel and what's left of the Toyota out in the North 40 and throw a Landspeed car together. Truck number 4710 through the traps at 166.317. 166.317. Nice job, Kayla, as she bumps up to get her C license. Here we go. Up next, car number 47 out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. Some of our Swedish friends. Swedish fish. They ran a 187.451 in round 1. This is Hacken behind the controls, sporting a 8-cylinder Chevrolet 408 cubic inch Chevrolet. That is a BC altered. Classic altered. 1932 Ford Coupe with sporting a Chevrolet engine. Is that how you make a Ford go fast? You put a Chevy engine in it? That's fighting words right there, isn't it? Sounding good at the other end. It's a really cool looking Ford Coupe. And away we go. Nice clean dismount off the push truck. 47 on course now. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the left side of the course. Looking for that 203 class record. One 194.408, 480. Once again, 194.480 for car number 47. 194. I know you're waiting there for the speed. 19. Oh, 194. 194. Yep, check. Check, 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 check. Check. 1, 2, check. Yeah. Yeah, 194. 194.480. Yeah. On course now, car number 69. Bill Lattin behind the controls on this run. San Diego Roadster Club entry, running on a class record of 145. That is a V4 balloon vintage gas competition coupe. He ran a 101.447 last round. Let's see how he does for round number 2. Car number 69 through the traps at 125.042. Take it to impound. Well, okay, maybe I got this wrong. I see 145 on the information sheet, but I see 120 here. I'm going to go with the 120. Take it to impound, Bill. Congratulations, sir. 125.042 for car number 69. We got conflicting information here. Maybe I have old info. How about that? I don't know. I think it's more fun. Take the American Austin to impound and go get your record. How about that? I think that's the better way to go.
I mean, that's Elmo's home for unwed mothers special.
Okay. Well, Next up, car number 518 on course now. Sounded nice off the line.
Yeah,
518 on course now. That is an XF Blown Street Roadster. Eliminators Club entry, Griffin Racing with Kelsey Griffin behind the controls. Class record is 187.143. She went through in round one at 133.770. Let's see how she does through the traps at 137.924. 137.924 for vehicle number 518. Nice run, bumping, going a little faster than round number one by about 5 miles an hour or so, 4 miles an hour. Oh, definitely could be running a little better than that, right? All right. Oh, we got 7707 on the far end there on the 200-mile-an-hour line. This should be a good run. Next up, we're going to send car number 1174. That is an, what do we got? Gas Roadster. And we got Vince behind the controls on this one. Vince Maeda doing a licensing run out of the rookie lane. It's a 1929 Ford Roadster sporting a 409 cubic inch Chevrolet. That is a B gas Roadster. Class record is 220.168. Car number 1174 through the traps at 170.47, excuse me, 427. 170.427 for car number 1174.
Hi, how you doing? Oh, that thing, yes.
All right, next up, we're going to send car number 7707, Jeff Stillwell, out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. We have a nice course, I believe, to be able to hopefully get a good time. He's looking for a 250 for an open class minimum. This is an A, blown fuel rear modified roadster. He ran a 178.841 in round two. This is an LSR Club entry. Sporting a 2023 VAE 8-cylinder, 496 cubic inch. hopefully there's enough track for Jeff to be able to get to that 250. Let's see what he can do. Off the push truck and away he goes, favoring the center of the course, looking for that 250. Go get it, Jeff. .211.241, 211.241 for car number 7707. A little faster than yesterday, so he's going the right direction on that speed. 211.241. Well, unfortunately, the outside PA is not working right now, so I don't. Ike Isaacson, need you to return back to your motorcycle, please. You're blocking the way. Ike Isaacson. Ike Isaacson, return to your bike if you would, please. Thank you. Going on today in the announcer trailer. Stuff coming from all directions. All right, we're going to be on a temporary course hold for a second. Not sure why, but still temporary course hold here for just a moment. Looks like we're doing a little bit of cone work. If you haven't done so already, make sure to head on over to the SCTA merchandise trailer over on the far end of the start line, the north side of the start line. Go pick yourself up a hat, t-shirt, pen, all sorts of cool stuff supporting Landspeed Racing. And then, of course, come on down to the south side of the start line and get yourself a coffee over at the Off-Road Coffee Stop. Best coffee on the dirt, I promise you. All right, we're going to send a bike. Here we go, bike number 3379. Fastest time so far, guys, has been 2:44, set by our game of run. No 300-mile-an-hour runs yet. Really hoping for it. Off the line, and away we go with David Damon behind the controls, running on a class record of 171. That is a 750cc motorcycle, modified, partially streamlined, blown gas engine. Favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Black Art Racing. San Diego Roadster Club entry. The record is actually open at 171. That's interesting. And he just got himself a record. Congratulations, David. Take it to impound. 174.583. 174.583 for bike number 3379. Great job, sir. Congratulations.
No, my wife has a 72. She'll probably talk to you. And we have a, well, I probably should tell you.
Brilliant run. Oh, hey, we hear outside audio.
Take your helmet off.
This is good. Great job, guys.
Okay, belts ready? Yep, shoot.
Now we got outside audio.
Models, all right.
Now all the hearing aid guys are gonna have to turn their hearing aids down. No, I'm not whamming it. It's blame the guy behind me. I have no control there. All right, check 1 2 for you, Ron. Check. Sounds good outside. Yep. Oh, we got good on the right speaker. All right. They're all back together. Great job, guys. Nice work, Carol. Here we go, car number 866, roaring onto course now. Mark behind the controls on this run. That is a B engine Grand Tour, running on a 213.172 class record. He lost his roof last meet. If anyone knows where you can buy a Corvette glass top, he'd probably buy one from you. Good luck finding one without having to leave that. That's correct. He ran a 151.499 in round 1. Round 2, he just went through the traps at 166.065. 162.065 for car number 866. Nice job on that run. Next up, motorcycle 700 on course now. Roaring onto course. That is a 1000cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on fuel, 2018 vintage Yamaha. He ran 106.576 in round 1. He's running on a class record of 193.452. That's Leslie Ayers behind the controls on this run. As Nick is staring me down because I keep saying he. I didn't make it that far down the list yet. Come on. Yeah. They're all going to strangle me. Well, it's California, you know. Oh, wait, I'm getting into the political section. Maybe I should just shut up. Leslie made it through the traps at 187.917. 187.917 for bike number 700. Nice run for Black Cat Racing. Next up, truck number 510, Jack Albright. Nice to see this modified mini pickup on the dirt. LSR Club entry. 1995 S10, sporting a 2007 Chevrolet 6-liter 8-cylinder. Class minimum is 210. He ran a 70-mile-an-hour time in round 1. Let's see how he does in round number 2. That is a C engine in this blowing fuel. Modified mini pickup. Jill Gay giving the all clear. And away he goes. 510 Racing on course now. Favoring the left side of the course. Truck number 510 through the traps at 166.583, 166.583, doing a lot better than his 70-mile-an-hour run in round 1. Great job, Jack. Keep going. Whatever direction that was good.
Jay, I'm talking to your good friend.
Talking you up, Jay.
Yeah. So is this the second year at Elmo for you or third? Yeah.
On course now, car number 4810. Through the traps at 152.160, 152.160 for car number 4801 with Ian behind the controls. F&B Jensen Racing. Next up, bike number 938. Rod Riders Club entry off the rookie lane here. 938 on course now, favoring the right side of the course. It's a 1350cc production push rod bike. He ran a 152.310 in round one, running on a class record of 203. And that's Clay behind the controls on this run. Bike number 938 through the traps at 161.760. 161.760 for bike number 938. And it got quiet.
So you get some crapola down there.
Oh, yeah.
So what did you say? You said you were. So we firing somebody?
There's a question if it's a wheelie in the dirt. It won't. I've tried. It would be a nice way to leave the line, right? It would wheelie.
I'd like to see a wheelie off the line.
Concrete. Wouldn't that be worthwhile? Well, I guess if you put your weight back far enough, it should. It might. Right, if we put something in the tail here to ballast it a little bit. Well, it'll lift it up on concrete. Sure. Yeah. Here it might be a little different. Darius is dirt.
They did?
Motorcycle 248.
We got two more here in round two.
put his visor down.
On course now, bike number 248, 1350cc production pushrod motorcycle. Robert Rutherford behind the controls, running on a class minimum of 146. Gear Grinders Club entry on that run. That is a class minimum 146. This is an open record. He's using a 2004 vintage Buell, and he just went through the traps at 127.522. 127.522 for bike number 248. Next up, truck number 416. Sounding really good off the line. Favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Rod Riders Club entry, Y Block Guy Racing. With Tim McMaster behind the controls on this run. Class record is 158.404. That is a D production pickup. Unibody F100, 62 vintage. He ran a 133.381 in last round. See how he does for round number 2. A little bit better than round 1. 136.871, 136.871 for vehicle number 416. Out of the rookie lane, car number 3400 on course now. I think that's Grace behind the controls on this run, is that right? That's awesome, thank you for the nod on that. She's running on a class record of 194. That is a C, American Iron Roadster, off the push truck, and away she goes for her first run. A new Landspeed racer being created right here. Second generation Landspeed racer. Sporting a 1929 Ford, using a 1972 8-cylinder to power down course.
Still no wind out there, huh?
Car number 3400 through the traps at 100.663. 100.663 for car number 3400. Nice clean run for Grace behind the controls. Good job. That was the last vehicle of round number 2. We're going to move to round number 3. On course now, car number 747. Go get it, Wayne. Turning left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, running on his own record, a 204.461. Can he bump the record? Last day of the 2024 season. Can he get it? Is there enough track? Does he have enough engine? .353, 203. Man, just a little bit off of his own record for car number 747.
Oh, it's just crowded.
You got to click live again.
I'm gonna go again.
We did the Nitro Revival when it came home. We were here about it.
They're checking the car right now.
Check with me later. I got a new T-shirt for you.
Next up, car number 200, Bean Bandits Auto Power, San Diego Roadster Club entry, with Gareth behind the controls. Round 2, they ran a 137 on a class record of 149. That is an XF gas Roadster. Gas modified Roadster. For 200 through the traps at 140.849. 140.849 for car number 200. 9 miles an hour shy of the class record. Bike number 1355 on course now. San Diego Roadster Club entry. Shinya behind the controls on this run. Class record is 133.404. That is a 1956 vintage Triumph TR6. 750cc modified partially streamlined vintage gas is the motorcycle. He ran a 119.850 in round number 2. Let's see how Shinya does in round number 3. Bike number 1355 through the traps at 87.154. 87.154 for bike number 1355. Just fast enough for a speeding ticket. Next up, car number 834 out of the 200 mile an hour line. Trojan Thunder. He ran a 195.320 in round 1. This is a AA gas Lakester. Ken Coe behind the controls, off the push truck, and away he goes, favoring the left side of the course, looking for that 223 or better. Can he get it for round number 3? Will the Trojan burst? 204.551, 204.551 for car number 834. Getting a little faster. All right, up next, car number 77. That is an A blown fuel streamliner. JNS Racing, sporting a BAE Chrysler 8-cylinder, 496 cubic inch Chrysler. I believe Brian's behind the controls for this run. Round one, they ran a 225.383. Let's see if they can get going a little faster than that. Right now, the fastest time of the meet is 2:44, held by Ardema Braun, car number 7. This vehicle here, car number 77, has seen 300 miles an hour out here on the lake bed. This is a 300 mile an hour potential vehicle. Crew is getting it all fired up, buttoned up, ready to go. And I believe it's Brian behind the controls on this run and not Arlie. I don't see anyone shaking their head different.
I've been watching in the RV between runs.
I got it right. Thank you, Nick.
Thank you. We get a live mic, so you have to be careful what we say.
Sideways off the push truck, Brian gets it all collected back up, and away he goes, favoring the right side of the course, keeping that long streamliner straight. Into the dust goes Brian. I think we'll have to call the dry cleaner on that one. Feel sorry for anyone on the crew that's got to take care of that fire suit for Brian. Through the traps at 246.351, 246.351 for car number 77. That is the new fast time of the meet. Once again, 246.351 for JNS Racing and car number 77. Next up, car number 88, on course now. Sounding good off the line. 1934 Ford Roadster sporting a Roush Yates NASCAR engine, 358 cubic inch engine. That is a C Street Roadster with Kyle behind the controls on this run. Last round, the car went 181 with Vance behind the controls, and this time around, we'll see how Kyle does. Can he get to his 2 hat? Class record right now is 207.551, held by his teammate Aaron Brown. 175.118, 175.118 for car number 88. Not quite enough. Went 5 miles an hour slower than the boss. I wonder if that means anything. Next up, bike number 213 is the guest entry. 2015 vintage Kawasaki. With Andrew behind the controls. Sounding really good going through the gears on a time only. Motorcycles is his sponsor for Andrew. Just went through the traps at 170.431, 170.431 for bike number 213. Nice run. Next up, car number 369, White Goose Bar entry. Waters Mangali Collier with Ryan behind the controls. Running on a class record of 224.867. This is an E blown fuel roadster using a 96 vintage Toyota 2JZ 6-cylinder. Getting a nice shove off from the push truck, and away he goes, favoring the center of the course. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, looking for that 224 class record. Go get it, Ryan. Round 2, they ran a 111.708. Hopefully they got it all figured out for this round. Definitely capable of killing that record, absolutely. Team's capable of killing that record. Watched them spend nice time on the computer getting it all dialed in last night. It was kind of cool. Yep. Should have been through the traps by now. And it was an early turnout for car number 369.
right, Tim.
Next up, bike number 372. This is a High Desert Racers Club entry. Team Bucket. It's a YZ85 19C. Tim Lewis behind the controls. Class record is 106.867. Special construction on fuel. Doesn't sound as good as it normally sounds. It sounds a little weird, almost like a pulse to it. Well, last run he did a 55.392.
Hey, watch it. Next.
Deb.
Them.
Deb.
Who the heck are them?
I said Deb. Yeah.
He must be a bracket racing at this point. Car number bike number 372 through the traps at 54.208. 54.208 for bike number 372. On course now, bike number 769. We got Deborah Kerr behind the controls on this run. She ran a 140.278 last round. It's a 2003 vintage Suzuki GSX-R that is a modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on gas. Class record is 185.116. High Desert Racers Club entry. Bike number 769 through the traps at 141.203. 141.203 for bike 769. On course now, bike number 2051, guest entry, Doug behind the controls on this motorcycle, guest rookie. Sporting a 2011 Kawasaki, running on a 193. Now, technically not running on a record, to be a time only, but that is a modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on fuel. Just went through the traps at 129.455, 129.455 for bike number 2051. On course now, bike number 1974, San Diego Roadster Club. Entry, Pat Womack behind the controls, running on a class record of 224.338. Womack Landspeed Racing. Through the traps at, nope, I missed it. Thank you. Through the traps at 185.286, 185.286 for bike number 1974. That's a good run. Mark is temporary course hold for a minute, I believe. Gonna look for some yard sale items. If you haven't done so already, make sure to head on over to the north side of the course and go check out the SCTA merchandise trailer. They are on the north side. Big old trailer underneath the American flag that says SCTA on the side. Lots of t-shirts, hats, pens, great presents available for Christmas to hand out to your friends. If you're interested in getting into racing, $10 get you started. Pick up a rule book at the merchandise trailer, figure out what class you'd like to run. Go out to the North 40 and go find the vehicle, Growing Weeds. Give Grandma's Oldsmobile a second lease at life. Have it come out and come race. Reminds me, I didn't see the Oldsmobile Omega come out this weekend. That makes me sad. The Oldsmobile Omega. Didn't see it this weekend.
was just thinking of taking a break.
You doing all right?
Yeah.
So some of the best shots from the start line when we were out
Over
there. Yeah.
You got the side profile? I thought so, but then
Yeah.
there's a lot of sit, wait, hurry up and wait.
There's a ton of hurry up and wait.
I'll try it over there. Let me take a quick break.
It was pretty cool.
I like it.
Legitimately,
I knew it was.
like really cool.
But you know, you can't be here and there.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
But
We'll try it.
legitimately off the line,
Yeah.
when you did that, I got a bunch of comments, and I'm like, and it looked good. Because from here, it unfortunately, the
See the
wind is
back.
blowing at us. So,
We'll
I
take
don't
a
know.
break and then I'll go out there.
Okay. Thank you, Mark.
Hey, get the hell out of my stall.
Somebody took it out, looks like.
Aw, that was cool having it.
I'll put it back in there.
I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna head out there a little ways.
Of course, now bike number 3280, Cookie Monster Racing, with Jay behind the controls, running on a class record of 183.968. That is a 650cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle, running on fuel. That is a 2005 vintage Yamaha R6 through the traps at 158.211. 158.211 for bike number 3280. That's, well, I wonder if we had Tracy or Jay behind the control on that one. I see Tracy as an alternate. I guess I'll find out later.
This guy here got lawn over wearing that FTP shirt right there, that jacket.
On course now, bike number 3379, Black Art Racing, with David behind the controls. Oh, geez. We changed it up. What did I miss here? Bike number 2055 on course now. 1350cc modified push rod on gas through the traps. 128.373. 128.373 for bike number 2055. Running on a class record of 140. On course now, a little fat off the push truck, 1936, nice clean dismount off the push truck, and away he goes, favoring left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, running on a 223 class record. That is a AA gas rear modified roadster with Robert Jackson behind the controls. Ran a 187.028 in round 1. Let's see how he does in round number 3. 204.721, 204.721 for car number 1936.
Freiberger would say, Proverbian 3240.
Next up, car number 1976. San Diego Roadster Club entry. Cool belly tanker with Aaron behind the controls. Running on a class record of 261. This is an E blown fuel Lakester. He ran a 136 last round on a 261 class record. See how he does in round number 3. And away he goes. Aaron on course now. Sounded really good off the push truck, and away he goes, favoring the center of the course. Looking for that 261 class record. Car number 1976 through the traps at 138.651. 136.651 for car number 1976. I guess that car needed a pack of Depends. We're going to be on a temporary course hold for just a minute. If you haven't done so already, head on over to the north side of the start line and check out the SCTA merchandise trailer. If you're looking for a nice cold drink, grab yourself an iced coffee over at the off-road coffee stop here on the south side of the start line. We're going to be on a temporary course hold here for just a minute. Lots of great cars still in line currently. I see 911 stuffed back there, 622. Definitely lots of fast guys still in line. It's only 11 o'clock. We're still in round 3. Flirting with round 4, I hope. All right, just got a course is clear, and here we go. Next up is car number 203, Callaway Warnock entry. This is a long-standing racer, long-standing gas roadster. Get it, baby. A little crossed up off the line, grabbing for second. Heading down course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. Car number 203 on course now. Going for a record of 144.998. Round 2, he ran 128. Round 1, he ran 130. High Desert Racers Club entry. And with John behind the controls. That is an H gas roadster sporting a 4-cylinder Honda engine. $130.682. 130.682 for car number 203. Not a bad run. Good job, John. Next up, car number 3240. And I believe for this run, they put Jay in the car. If I'm following the line correctly. And that is an F blown gas modified sports in the 200-mile-an-hour line. White Goose Bar team. Nick giving the all clear. Mike Mangeli behind the wheel of the push truck, showing us all how it's done. 3240 off the push truck, and away he goes, favoring the left side of the course, looking for that class record of 199.694 with Matt behind the controls. .3240 through the traps at 211.134. 211.134 for car number 3240. Nice run. Take it to impound, sir. That is a record for F Blown Gas Modified Sports. Congratulations, guys. More reason to celebrate in the White Goose Bar camp. And that was actually Jay behind the controls on that. Congratulations, Jay. That deserves proper recognition.
Yeah, I got that last one. It was good, but
was it?
Happened. They all rushed out after him. You go out the back.
Yeah,
door.
he no.
Here, you look through that pile of shit or anything that's in that.
Yeah, it's tough.
I know. I'd like to ask him to move it.
You can't do much about it.
I think we'll have. I wish the wind would pick up.
I do too.
You know, I'd love to go out.
Yeah. 911 is in line, and a couple other fast guys.
You can see that if the wind is blowing the vapor contrail, you know, you aim at the end of it. It's like looking for
yeah, and the wind is
a
just
plane
blowing
without a contrail in the cloud, you know.
Yeah.
But when that cloud of dust points to the car, it makes it easy, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, I don't like shooting through those coats though.
That's fine. It's when they come out here is when it counts.
Yeah.
You know.
With all the hurry up and wait, you look.
When the car comes out here, you get the real nice clean line as it goes this way, because you get to see it way down course a lot farther too.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Next up, motorcycle number 2, Mark Summit. Sidewinders Club entry, Woody's Aramaki. Running on a class record of 120. He's come close. He ran a 118 in round 2. Let's see how he does in round number 3. Part of the No Socks Brigade. So close to the record. When you get that close to the record, you got to race with no socks. Little extra tidbit there. 1965 vintage Aramaki Sprint, sporting a 1972 Aramaki engine. That is a modified pushrod gas engine. And away Mark goes, on course now. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. Mark is going, oh, still going through the traps. There we go, 117.430, 117.430 for bike number 2. On course now, bike number 1704, Dirty Laundry entry. This is Andy behind the controls. I see he picked up his timing tag from me. It's not here anymore. It's a 100cc motorcycle, modified on fuel, running on a 106 mile-an-hour class record. Bike number 1704 through the traps at 94.097, 94.097 for bike 1704. Next up, car number 666 out of the 200 mile an hour line. Milers Club entry, Costello Hoogerhide with Jim behind the controls. Nebulous Theorem 2. That is an EV Streamliner. On course now, don't adjust your hearing aid, that is electric. Class record is 224.521, owned by Jim. Let me rephrase that, 227.703 owned by Jim. 168.185, 168.185 for vehicle 666. Need to do a little more line charging on those lithium batteries. Salty Box Racing. Truck number 622 on course now with Tim Boyle behind the controls. Class record is 195.026. That is a B diesel truck. Rolling coal off the push truck, and away he goes. Truck number 622 through the traps at 186.994. 186.994 for truck number 622. Next up, bike number 139. Bill Chambers behind the controls on this run. Ran a 113.6 on a 175 class record. That is a 3,000cc modified motorcycle push rod on fuel engine. Last round, he ran a 113.600. Let's see how Bill does on round number 3. Seemed like the fuel, it was surging just a little bit on that run. On course now, bike number 139. either a little bit of too much time or surging fuel. 139 on course now with Bill Chambers looking for a class record of 175.868. He ran a 113 in round 2, and round 3 he just went through the traps at 128.733. 128.733 for bike 139. Next up, out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, car number 85, AA Gas Classic, with Amanda behind the controls, looking for her Dirty 2 hat. Come on, Amanda. It'll be a happy day when she earns her 2 hat. Last round, she ran a 186.760, running on a 206 class record. She has driven 200 miles an hour in the past, just have not earned a record yet to get her 2 hat. Away we go, on course now, car number 85, off the push truck, and away she goes, favoring left side of the course. She's using a big block 540 cubic inch Chevrolet to power her Camaro. Come on, Amanda, let's go. 207, come on, 207, let's go, let's go, let's go. Close enough. 184.552, 184.552 for car number 85. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to be on a brief course hold for just a minute. Got some yard sale parts to take care of. While we're waiting around, head on over to the north side of the start line and check out the SCTA merchandise trailer if you haven't done so already. And if you're looking for something to drink, head on down to the south side of the start line here to the off-road coffee stop. Get yourself the best coffee on the dirt here at El Mirage. Make sure to come on back because 911 is in the 200-mile-an-hour line up front. That's a run you don't want to miss. We all want our dosage of 911. Once again, we are on a temporary course hold. Be sure to visit scta-bni.org. That is the official website for Southern California Timing Association. You can find all previous race results on that website, as well as information about clubs and future races for here, as well as Bonneville. If you haven't been to Bonneville, got to head out there at least once. It is worth the drive if you've never been. Every hot rodder should go at least once if you have any interest in hot rods. That is basically the Woodstock of racing. Southern California Timing Association would like to thank all sponsors for 2024. This year, those sponsors are White Knuckler brand, Goodyear Racing, Safety Clean, Speedway Motors, Speed Demon Racing Team, Hot Rod, the American Hot Rod Foundation, VP Racing, Speedway Motors Museum, ARP, Crower, Good Guys, and Performance Plus. Make sure to go visit their websites. Leave your credit card behind. Pick up some parts. Send them an email. Give them a nice, warm thank you for supporting our racing. If you're interested in getting into Landspeed racing, head on over to the SCTA merchandise trailer. $10 gets you into the knack, into the groove. $10 for a rule book to figure out which class you'd like to race in. Give a second lease on life to Grandma's car. Go grab that Oldsmobile sitting out in the North 40 growing weeds. Come out and run it. Couple more minutes left on the course hold as we chase down some yard sale items. We're off the course hold, and on course now, car number 8031, Bryant Family Racing on course now. Running on a class record of 236.310, Gear Grinders Club entry, 1934 Ford Roadster, blown gas rear modified Roadster, sporting a 427 8-cylinder, with Tim Bryant behind the controls. Through the traps at 163.853, 163.853 for car number 8031. on one second. Bike number 838 on course now, 125cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on gas. Gary McGavin behind the controls on this run. Class record is 138.389. That's a lot of speed out of a 125cc motorcycle. That is a Road Runners Club entry. 1994 vintage Honda. Bike number 838 through the traps at 37.341, just fast enough to get a speeding ticket in a school zone. Next up, car number 911 out of the 2 line. This one, I guarantee you will not have to adjust your hearing aid to hear this one. This one, I believe, will wake the dead.
We were in a cowboy car in Dalton, Texas during the week, and Mexican lady.
Not a stranger to being fast over there with the 911 crew. Donnie Cummins behind the control on this run, LSR Club entry. That is a AA fuel roadster sporting a 510 cubic inch Keith Black Hemi. Class record is 254.507. This has a potential to be the fastest vehicle of the meet so far. We're hoping Ferguson will make an appearance back up here on the line again with that streamliner. All right, 911's fired up. Team's getting in the push truck, getting ready to go. Jill is about to give the okay to go. Got the car all buttoned up, driver strapped in, crew's heading for the push truck. And Joe gave the all clear. Here we go, 911 on course now. A little sideways off the push truck and away he goes, keeping that beast together. Heading down course. Get it, Donnie. Going for a 254 class record with that AA blown fuel roadster. Sounding a little fat. Sounds like he's kind of struggling with it a little bit. Probably. He's in and out of the power. I'm not sure what he's going to get. We'll find out here in half a second. 221.686, 221.686 as he was pedaling it basically the whole time off the push truck down course. Doing everything he could to keep that Keith Black pointed straight.
They all look the same, man.
Why don't you hurry up and wait out here?
Well, Donnie went out the back door.
Oh, is that what we're waiting for?
Yeah.
He probably couldn't see. He was pedaling the whole way.
Oh, he was totally pedaling. I could hear it.
You know, when I put that water bottle down, it dropped. It bounced off the ground and it landed.
That's
standing
cool.
up. Isn't that pretty cool?
Yeah. Yeah, Donnie, poor guy, he was struggling to keep 911 all collected. So
I just changed batteries. That's why it was down for a while. And then from time to time, I shut it off and turn it on just in case that helps with the focus, because I can't tell sometimes focus-wise.
Yeah.
Still no freaking breeze. Look at the sock and the flag.
Yeah.
Nothing. But here I'm trying to shoot. See, like I get that orange Roadster, I got that white pickup.
Yeah.
Between the chairs and here.
Yeah.
Because there's no one in here, so it's not bad. Otherwise, all you see is the chairs until they leave, you know?
Right.
It's horrible. That's why those guys.
When they go here and you get them down, that's the money. That's the money.
I got you.
Because that camera up on the trailer gets down that way.
Right.
So, anyway. I don't know. Whatever, I guess.
So are they talking about round 4?
I don't know yet. With all these delays, I'm not sure. Not sure that's going to happen.
Not that late. Well, what time we have to be off the lake, though?
I don't know.
I bet the permit's probably over at like 4 o'clock or something.
You might talk to the Rice boys. They might be able to tell you anything.
Oh, Billy would tell me.
Yeah? Yeah. How's James doing anyway?
James Rice? Good, I guess.
Turn around.
Hey, there he is.
Alan.
I know, but
How are you?
I'm trying to get him to
I know.
So several people have commented on these bikes that they wanted to get one, and what kind were they and shit.
Yeah, so this is a fine enough bike.
Rick, let him go.
For an entry.
Rick, let him go.
Must be you.
No, Rick, let him go is what they were saying.
Yeah.
How'd you escape?
Oh, my brother's up there working.
Okay.
Our car's back home already.
No, really?
Yeah,
Really?
We blew the turbo on it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Fire and course clear. Go back to position.
Yeah, we thought we were going to get another run out of it, and we're pouring through the data to look at some changes. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, what's this? You know,
Starting line will be
5
running
seconds
here in a
before he
couple
goes through the lights, you just see the boost go down like this, and you go, oh yeah, it's not supposed to be doing that.
I thought you'd be like points leader. You gotta get back there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought you'd be, with all the records that Mark said, it was like a bunch of records,
It was only
right?
2 records.
Only
September.
All right, we just got an all clear. We're going to get the cars running once again.
I thought it was more than 2, but okay.
No. We're doing good, but the only people we had a chance of passing were 2111, the White Goose Bar pickup truck.
Right.
Yeah, and they just crushed their record this morning. We weren't going to pass them up, so.
I was at their chili cook-off last night. They had
I didn't know they had a chili cook-off.
14 different chilies, yeah.
Oh man, they don't tell me nothing.
Yeah.
I would have been all over that.
Yeah, I should have called you. Shit. I figured you had your own little chili cook-off going. You usually have the chili beans going over there.
Yeah, but
it was good. It was, you know, typical bunch of people, you know. They probably got leftover. They went over there now.
Yeah, actually that's where I'm going. I got to go see Mike about something.
Oh, bring up the chili and get a cup. I'm sure they're everywhere. Bring it up casually and they'll bring you some chili.
Can we get a time on?
All right, here we go. Send in the next vehicle. All clear down course. Car number 772. We got Rick behind the controls on this run, and away he goes. Schwartz and Williamson roaring on the course now. American Iron Roadster running on a time only. Sounding really good, heading down course. He ran a 166.282 in round one, running on a class record of 194, although he is a guest at this particular point. Car number 772, 161.916, 161.916 for vehicle 772. Nice run. On course now, bike number 641, Francisco Gonzalez behind the controls, running on a class record of 183.175. Go for it. High Desert Racers Club entry. It's a 1,000cc modified motorcycle on gas. He's using a 2008 vintage Rotax. Bike number 641 through the traps at 139.909. 139.909 for Francisco Gonzalez. If he broke the record, I'd probably call him Speedy Gonzalez. That would be fun. I'm getting people shaking their heads at me. Fine, I'll take my sense of humor and go elsewhere. On course now, truck number 4710. Kayla behind the controls going for another run. Salt Toy is the entry. She ran a 166.317 in round two. And this is LSR Club entry. Round one, she ran a 145. The class record for H modified diesel truck is 179.539.
You're welcome. We try.
And she went through the traps at 174.746, 174.746 for truck number 4710. Just imagine.
I think she's still getting licensed.
I think she's, yeah, still trying to license up, right? Not sure. Yep, B license. Okay, she's going for her B license. This is great.
Yeah, no shoot, though. That's not good.
Ooh, I spy with my naked little eye. Car number 44 over in the 200-mile-an-hour line. DRM Racing. We got Caden Dannenfelser Polk behind the controls, running on a class record of 270. I think he's still upping his license. I think he's got one more licensing run, and then he can let the beast eat.
I think he can.
This is a AA fuel Lakester over in the 200-mile-an-hour line. Third generation Landspeed racer. One of the cars that definitely will threaten Pete Prentice's record of 312. Caden's been working all week to carefully, meticulously level up his licenses.
He sure has. He's done a beautiful
Using a 525 cubic inch BAE for power. And away they go on course now. Car number 44. Nice and smooth off the push truck, and away he goes. Sounding good. Looking for his license up.
Yeah, you can tell. He just brought it up there and then let it cruise.
Definitely doing a good job. Being very respectful of both the dirt, the car, the team, the name, the whole thing. Third generation Landspeed Racing. And he's going for his A license, 239.170. 239.170 for car number 44. Great job, guys. Check, check. Check, check, 1, 2. Might not be here. I don't know. This wire is all fucked up anyway.
I was walking over it and then I kind of stepped on it or something.
Check, check, 1, 2. I don't know. PA system. We'll have to get Ron on it. All right. Thank you for letting me know. It's all good. Thanks.
Every once in a while I get something right. Don't tell anybody.
We appreciate everything you're doing.
That I can do it.
On course now, car number 47, I believe.
Thank you. You're welcome. Anytime.
Hacking behind the controls, our Swedish fish. Round one, he ran a 187.451. Running on a class record of 203.174. That is a B, C, or, a B, classic altered. Wow.
Fuel, vintage fuel.
Oh, I think maybe we changed drivers to Tony.
Would be.
Or did I see the wrong vehicle go down course? I saw what I thought was 47 leaving the line. Now I'm confused.
5861.
All right, I got that all wrong, guys. Let me correct all of that. Strike that for the record. Car number 5861, vintage fuel altered. Harold Hanneman. Tony Bartel behind the controls. Class record is 151.950. And he just went through the traps at 110.407. Boy, did I flub that. Saw a red Roadster and just immediately assumed that, or red coupe, excuse me, and just assumed that it was the 47 car. Sorry, guys. Remember, the more you drink, the less offensive I am. Check. The wire that got tripped on is over here. Yeah, that little bundle of wires right there. You can blame the Ferguson crew. That one there is what they tripped over. Yeah.
Those two that were taken apart here just now. This one, right? Was this a separate?
No, that's exactly. Oh, there you go. That's how it should be. Perfect. Good job. Engineering. Well, just because we run 1930s hot rods out here doesn't mean we have to run 1930s PA system. All right, car number 908 on course now. Gary Carroll behind the controls of the Salted Peanut. This is an I engine running on a class record of 125, and El Mirage, let's see, just went through the traps at 100.410. Give me 1 second, we'll figure that out. 5816 with a speed of 110.407. Yes, sir. Missed that one while we're trying to fix the PA. Thanks for telling me. I appreciate it. Yeah. We won't tell anybody. Just the hundreds of people on the live stream.
Hundreds of people. We got thousands of people on the live stream.
Yeah, we do, technically.
Tell your mothers, brothers, and others.
Yesterday was pretty good on the live stream. We had over 5,000, which is a good record for El Mirage.
I was watching it when Michelle was in the hospital, and everybody
Remember, guys, when you race land speed racing, you got to be fast enough to be able to make it to the return road. Note to all you small displacement guys. When you shut the engine down after you go through the start line, you got to be able to cruise back to the return road.
No driving down the return road.
All right, what are we going to send next? Okay, 3,400. Woohoo!
This time with Samuel at the control.
Oh, did we switch up drivers? Okay. Nice. All right, here we go. Up next, car number 3400 running as a guest. We got Samuel Valdez behind the controls for this run. It's a time-only run, it looks like. That is a C American Iron Roadster.
And Fabian's in the San Diego Roadster Club, so not a guess.
Well, we know Fabian's in the Roadster Club, right?
Yeah, he's the car owner. And I'm sure
There's a screenshot for San Diego Roadster Club right there. We'll find that later on their Facebook page. All right, on course now, car number 3400 with Samuel behind the controls, running as a guest. Off the push truck, and away they go. Sounding good for a rookie run.
Yeah, Tim said they like the shots from
Car number 3400 through the traps at 113.229, 113.229. Nice clean run for car number 3400. Next up, car number 704. Gerald Collier behind the controls on this run, I believe. Sidewinders Club entry. It's an Alfa Romeo 1976 vintage, sporting a 2JZ 6-cylinder Toyota engine out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. Class record is 205. The engine they have is an F class. That is a blown fuel, modified sports, and away we go. On course now. Car number 704 through the traps at 163.436. 163.436 for car number 704. And maybe they put Keith behind the controls on this run. I see his name up here. Yeah, we had Gerald earlier. Yeah, playing the swapperoo on drivers sometimes is entertaining to keep up with.
Oh, with those guys, yeah.
Playing a little bit of musical hot rods out here. Drivers swapping around. Last meet of the year, definitely. Have a ton of fun doing that. Hold my beer. I can do it better than you. I'm sure that's not the case. Yep. Next up, bike number 7805. Gold Coast Club member. Roaring onto course now like a flock of angry bees. Ian Campbell behind the controls. 1973 vintage Kawasaki. Looking for a class record 105.657. Round one, he ran a 73.464. Let's see how he does in round number two. Well, excuse me, round number three. Wow. He didn't run in round number two, I don't believe. I have a suspicion we might be able to see a round number four. See the garage shop guys back there somewhere. This should be interesting. Will we get to 4 rounds this weekend? Time will tell. As long as we don't have any more yard sales, I think we might get to round 4. It's only 12:15. On course now, car number 107, roaring onto course. Changing it up from the motorcycle to the car. Rod Riders Club entry. Nicholas behind the controls. Class record is 175.11. Round two, he ran a 134.602. Another one of our friends from Sweden. That is an XF gas Lakester. Got people all over the world racing out here this weekend. People from Japan, Sweden, England. Coming out here to race on the dirt. Even New Zealand, even though he is just a spectator today. AFIC racing out here floating around somewhere. Unless he had to go jump on an airplane and head home. Car number 107 through the traps at 135.763. 135.763 for car number 107. Next up, car number 909 on a time-only run.
Uh-oh, we're doing little ones again.
1929 Ford, sporting a 6-cylinder Chevrolet, 275 cubic inch. Dennis behind the controls.
Sorry about the small print there.
Here we go, on course now, Dennis Varney with car number 909. Heading onto course now, favoring the left side of the course, directly to the left side of the course. Off the push truck and away he goes. Running on a time only. That is a fuel modified roadster. D is what it would have qualified for had he been a club member. .909 through the traps at 165.654. 165.654 for vehicle 909. Very respectable run. On course now, bike number 3309. Milers Club entry with Paul behind the controls. GPC 636, that is a 650cc modified partially streamlined motorcycle. Blown fuel engine running on a class record of 189.076. Round 2, he ran a 189.713, which means that he gained his record. Actually, round 1, he gained his record of 189.732, so he owns this record, and he's running against it. Didn't quite get there. 174.704. 174.704 for bike number 3309. He still gets to walk away with claiming this record for 650cc modified partially streamlined blown fuel motorcycles. On course now, truck number 510. That is a C blown fuel modified mini pickup. Jack Albright behind the controls, running on a class record of 2:10. Ran a 166.583 in round 2. Let's see how he does. Class minimum is 2:10. He just went through the traps at 157.963. 157.963. For truck number 510. On course now, bike number 1040. Sidewinders Club entry. Honda VTR 1989 vintage with Brian Lopez behind the controls. Running on a class record of 132.534. Round 2, he ran a 90.057. He's going the right direction on the tune. Bitwell White Goose Bar VTR is his entry. It's a 250cc modified partially streamlined motorcycle on gas. Through the traps at 92.333. 92.333 for bike number 1040. Nice, an improvement. Round after round, he gets faster and faster with that bike. Nice job, Brian. Ice cream, ice cream. Let's go get some ice cream. Where'd all my friends go? Oh, they're at the ice cream truck. Oh, the ice cream truck shows up and the off-road coffee stop decides to pack up and head home. I don't blame them. It's hard to compete against ice cream, isn't it? Depending on what time of the day it is, actually. If you guys didn't get your coffee, you missed out. We'll see you in May, off-road coffee stop. Appreciate it, sir. Next up, bike number 214 out of the rookie lane. Telling you about that, had the interesting brackets on the exhaust. He had those stanchions coming down off the frame. Oh boy.
I told him the story. Told Don the story.
Oh, that's fun. Thank you, Don and the Ferguson crew. Appreciate it, guys. Now I really owe him a photo. Brings us some ice cream sandwiches courtesy of the Ferguson crew. Blue Bunny ice cream sandwich. Ice cream cookie. This is great. On course now, bike number 214, Stefan behind the controls. Running on a time only. That is a 1968 vintage Triumph 750. That's the bike I was talking about earlier. They had the interesting stanchions on the exhaust. 86.646, 86.646 for bike number 214. Running as a guest rookie. Ah. Well, Next up, car number 7707, Jeff Stillwell, on course now out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. On course.
Yes, it should be.
That's the one we need to get signed.
Yeah. I used to always tell Fred, and I said, I'm Fred also. I used to say, Fred's got to stick together because Fred's get abused all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. Ready, Freddy? I always said to my kids, ready, Freddy's friend?
I used to get that a lot. You're welcome.
Can you do live for me? Thanks. Car number 7707 through the traps at 186.508. 186.508 for car number 7707. Should be interesting to hear what Jeff's comments are on that run. He went slower this time around than he did round two. He did 2:11 in round two. Next up is going to be motorcycle number 700.
Thank you, Don. Boy, I'll tell you, that hit.
That was probably the world's fastest ice cream sandwich I've ever had.
He's sitting right at the base of the tower. You can see
Car number 700, or bike number 700, ran 106.576 in round one. The class record is 193.152 with Leslie behind the controls. That is a 1,000cc modified, partially streamlined bike on fuel.
what's going on here. It's happy now.
As we wait for the, oh, no, dust has settled, and away Leslie goes, roaring on the course now. Favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for that 193 class record or better. It's a 2018 vintage Yamaha R1, not a Busa. In other words, not a Hayabusa. Hayabusa. Oh, fine. That was a nod. That was a nod and a nudge to the old crew, the old team called Nadabusa. 172.194. 172.194 for bike number 700. Next up, bike number 145. Roadrunners Club entry Team Fulner 2000 vintage Harley Dana. Running on a class record of 155.7679. It's a 1650cc modified motorcycle, pushrod on gas. With Brian Fulner behind the controls, and away he goes, taking a cruise to Cook's Corner. Bike number 145 through the traps at 126.100. 126.100 for bike number 145. Next up, bike number 248, Gear Grinders Club entry. It's a 2005 vintage Buell with Mike Fitzmaurice behind the controls on this run. It's a 1350cc bike, production pushrod motorcycle running on a 146 class minimum, so it's an open record, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Hoping to get his way into earning a record. Bike number 248 through the traps at 125.922. 125.922 for bike number 248. Next up, car number 123, Scandinavian Street Rod. It's an XF blown fuel modified roadster with Ruth behind the controls. Sporting a 1929 Ford Model A 4-cylinder. This is a vintage 4F fuel roadster. If I understand the stories correctly, I believe he's using a Volvo head on this 4-cylinder. I can smell that fuel. Ah, the wind is blowing my direction. I love it. Yum. Here we go, car number 123. Roaring on the course now, looking for a class record of 188.001. Off the push truck, and away he goes, favoring the right side of the course. Nice big warm thank you for the off-road coffee stops. Appreciate it, sir. Vehicle number 123 through the traps at 112.483. 112.483 for car number 123. On course now, truck number 416, Timmy McMaster behind the controls of this Ford unibody. Roaring on the course now. All you South Park fans will understand that reference. If you don't know South Park at this point, don't bother doing a Google search because you won't like me afterwards. Unless you like my sense of humor. Last round, Tim ran a 133.381, and the class record currently is held at 158.404. That is a D production pickup, 1962 vintage pickup. Truck number 416 through the traps at 133.714, 133.714 for truck number 416. Next up, bike number 3790, Black Art Racing with James Higgins behind the controls. Class record is 191.831. Ooh, getting a little sideways, crossed up. Drive it, baby. Don't break a hip like Noonan. Don't need a new nickname of Big Balls Noonan. Go get it, James. 1350cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on gas. He wants to get that 192 mile an hour record.
Good. Oh.
Is this like a hard drive also?
No, it's a transmitter for a live stream. So anything you say can and will be used against you.
Right now.
173.997. 173.997 for bike number 3790.
Angle.
I got this thing here, so.
Who are you shooting for?
Myself.
Alrighty, getting some good shots.
Project 395, which is this guy.
Oh, I want a sticker.
That's me. Here's a few. Yes, I got some good shots.
Thank you.
Always. So, awesome. Thank you much.
All right, have a good
See
one.
you out there. Well, may I guess next time.
I know.
Thank you. You have that on Facebook too, right? Same name?
Yeah.
Next up, bike number 938. Rod Riders Club entry. With Clay behind the controls, and away he goes, looking for class record of 203. That is a production pushrod motorcycle, 1350cc. It's a 2007 vintage Kawasaki 1200. With Clay behind the controls. He ran a 152.310 in round one. We'll see how he does in round number 3. Completely stock production bike. Bike number, or car number 938 through the traps at 159.938. Bike, that was a bike. Bike number 938 through the traps at 159.938. That was the production bike with Clay behind the controls. On course now. Car number 664, belly tanker. Such a cool belly tanker. A little sideways off the push truck, and away he goes down course, favoring the center of the course. Running on a 2:44 class record. That's Ray behind the controls on this C Gas Lakeser. Eliminators Club entry, sporting a small block Chevrolet, 372 cubic inch Chevrolet. $196.941 for vehicle number 664. Not bad for a first run of the weekend for them. Next up, car number 236. Go for it. You got time. LSR Club entry for Janie. This is Julia behind the controls on this run. Round one, she ran a 142.751. This is a C Fuel Modified Sports. Class record is 224. On course now, car number 236, Fuel Modified Sports. Julia behind the controls on this run. Away she goes. Car seems to be running a little fat, heading down course. Picking up speed, picking up RPM, sounding better. Bueller. 121.899, 121.899 for car number 236. Don't think, think she was a little rich off the push truck, possibly. Or the wrong gear, one or the other. Next up, bike number 955, High Desert Racers Club entry. Let's see, is that Deborah behind the controls? Yep, thank you. We got Deborah Kerr behind the controls on this run. This is a 1350cc modified push rod on fuel. It's a 2000 vintage Buell. Class record is 146. Class minimum is 146. She ran a 62.341 on her last round. Let's see how she does for round number 3, favoring the right side of the course. Bike number 955 through the traps at 112.390. 112.390. And a significant improvement from her 62 mile an hour run earlier in the day. Next up, car number 1247, LSR Club entry. Charlie behind the controls for this run. Eyeball Engineering, that is a J blown gas streamliner. Running on a class record of 209.720. Vehicle was built back in 2023, way back in 2023. They're using a 2006 vintage GSX-R 4-cylinder engine. On course now, car number 1247. Last round, they ran a 67.368. Hopefully they figured out the bugs. The class record is 201.745. Off the push truck and away he goes, favoring the right side of the course. Our number 1247 through the traps at 93.110. 93.110 for car number 1247. Hold on, don't say too much. Here comes the cone abuser now. Up next, bike number 2072, Mark Summit and the Salt Siren. It's a 350cc production pushrod motorcycle running on a class record 103.934.
That's why everybody was on hold.
Roaring on the course now, bike number 2072, Sidewinders Club entry, Mark Summit. Go get it, buddy, with your Aramaki Salt Siren, 1972 vintage Aramaki.
That's the cool thing. That's what I love about it.
Bike number 2072 through the traps at 95.685. 95.685 for the Salt Siren, bike number 2072. Next up, car number 8031, Gear Grinders Club entry, Bryant Family Racing, 1934 vintage Ford Roadster. Sporting an 8-cylinder, 427 cubic inch engine. This is a B blown gas rear modified Roadster. Class record is 236.310 with Tim Bryant behind the controls. All right, are we officially into round 4 now?
I believe so.
Yeah. Car number 8031 through the traps at 191.652, 191.652 for vehicle 8031, running on a 236 class record. Next up, car number 3400. Samuel Valdez behind the controls on this run, I believe. Oh, Grace. Ah, thank you. Grace is back behind the wheel. Woohoo! Out of the Ricky lane. This is a C, American Iron Roadster. Although this vehicle is not a stranger to speed. Class record's 194.450. And away Gracie goes. Down course. Off the push truck, and away she goes. This is a licensing run for Grace, getting her C license. Car number 3400 through the traps at 97.796. 97.796 for car number 3400. All right, we're definitely officially in round 4. Car number 747. Got Wayne behind the controls on this awesome Corvette, 1965 vintage Corvette. The Garage Shop gang. Class record is 204. He's hoping to bump that just a little bit before the season comes to an end here fairly quickly. Wayne is heading down course now, running on his own record of 204.461. Car number 747, that is a B, modified gas touring, or Grand Touring. 204.238, 204.238 for car number 747. Wayne is not going to be happy about that. Just right there. 0.3 of a mile an hour, 0.2 of a mile an hour. Yeah, boy. He's going to be talking about that all off season. Up. The Bean Bandits, car number 200, XF Gas Modified Roadster with Gareth behind the controls. Class record is 149.791. On course now, popping and angry off the push truck. Class record again is 149.791 off the push truck, and away he goes. Auto Power Bean Bandits.
that smells nice.
He's been running in the 130s all weekend. See if he can get into that 149, 150 range.
We're gonna go round 5.
Car number 200 through the traps at 143.737. 143.737. Heading the right direction towards that 149. On course now, car number 908. High Desert Racers Club entry. Gary Carroll behind the controls, running on an open record of 125. It's been consistently hanging out at about the 100-mile-an-hour mark. The Salted Peanut on course now. Car number 908 through the traps at 97.767. 97.767 for car number 908. On course now, bike number 213. Roaring on the course now. Guest entry with Andrew behind the controls. JW Groombridge Motorcycles. Number 213 through the traps at 174.851. 174.851 for bike number 213. Next up, bike number 1974. On course now, bike number 1974. San Diego Roasters Club entry. Pat Womack behind the controls. Class record is 224. That is a 1650cc modified, partially streamlined, blown fuel motorcycle. 2004 vintage Suzuki Hayabusa.
That's my chair, you guys can use it if you want.
What's that? 372. Oh.
Bike number 1974 through the traps at 136.054. 136.054 for bike number 1974. Next up, bike number 372, roaring on the course now. That's how you get a flock of angry bees heading in the same direction. And, oh, no, he's going to call it a day. All right, he turned out. That's a bummer. Sorry, Tim. That's not the way to end the year, is exactly right. All right, who's next? 6-4 something. 641 on course now. Speedy Gonzalez, Francisco Gonzalez. 1000cc modified motorcycle on gas, running on a class record of 183.175. You can blame the chat on lsrlive.com for your new nickname. Bike number 641 through the traps at 137.513. 137.513 for bike number 641.
Bill, next.
Keep driving, I have time. Killing me,
Hold on through there. Sorry, mate. Excuse me. After you. Is that like the kid's jail?
Next up, bike number 2051. It's another guest entry here with Doug behind the controls. It's a 1000cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on fuel. Class record is 193.452. I can see the lights. Here we go. Bike number 2051 out of the rookie line. Away he goes on course now. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. On a rookie run as a guest. Club presidents are staring him down right now. Who's going to grab him? I think the gear grinders have all the motorcycle guys, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, I guess San Diego Roadster Club does. Yeah. Splitting up the points there, all the club points, kind of spreading the love around. Bike number 2051 with the speed of 146.325. 146.325 for bike number 2051. Don't forget, spectators, last chance here to head on over to the SCTA merchandise trailer over on the north side of the start line. Grab yourself a hat, t-shirt, sweater. Christmas is coming. You're going to want to get it now before we don't come back until May. Last chance to get some cool t-shirts. Next up, car number 3240. Milers Club entry. Says Milers Club right here. I don't know what you're talking about. Matt Thomas behind the controls on this run.
That guy races, they ship things a lot, but that car's got a really heavy disc and you can't use it.
Well, you heard the Milers was recruiting him, right? Totally kidding.
On live TV.
This guy is not ready. He's not
On course now, car number 3240, running on a 199.649 class record. This is a blown gas modified sports record. And he's going to be happy. Wow, the White Goose Bar is going to have a celebration. They're going to have a hard time getting home this week. And 207.883, 207.883 for car number 3240. Congratulations, Matt. Take it to impound, sir. Wow. That's the way to end the season, with a record.
Hey guys, Billy says get it going. He knows you're hurrying. They got 2 cars to go and then they want to close it up. So he said if you're ready, so act ready.
5 there you go. 5 minutes, or could you help?
I got to film. I'm the live guy. I got drafted. I'll tell him you're on your way.
Yeah.
They're packing the chutes. He's not in the car. I told him you gotta hurry. He goes, we're on our way.
We're gonna have to look back in time a little bit on that run for 34.20. On course now, bike number 5141, Hooger Hide Honey. Leslie behind the controls on this run. Class record is 193.452, and away she goes. Favoring the left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. 50.40. Sounded really good down course. Bike number 5141 with a speed of 188.674. 188.674 for bike number 5141. On course now, bike number 248, Robert Rutherford behind the controls. Rutherford McLeish LSR. Gear Grinders Club entry. Sporting a 2005 vintage Buell. That is a 1350cc production pushrod motorcycle. Still a 146 minimum on this entry. Thank you. Bike number 248 through the traps at 133.428. 133.428 for bike number 248. Is this the last car? That is fitting to end the 2024 season. Aww. No 664. Aww. I was hoping this was going to be the last run of the day, or the weekend. Yeah, I don't blame him. Thanks, Jill. All right, well, that concludes, I think. Well, let me wait for the official word. Oops, almost called it too soon.
Billy bailed. There was like 3 vehicles left, mostly bikes, and the bike was clear to go. Jill's standing next to the guy, and everybody wants to leave, and the guy on the bike goes, I want to wait a couple minutes for the dust to clear. Nick looks over at Bill, and Bill looks at him. He's like, no. Where you go? You had to be there. It was fun.
All right, that concludes the 2024 season of Landspeed Racing for Southern California Timing Association. Thank you all for coming out. Southern California Timing Association would like to thank all racers, sponsors, families, crew members for coming out, all the volunteers. That is a great conclusion to the 2024 season. Be sure to visit scta-bni.org, scta-bni.org. for official results and upcoming events. Hit up the merchandise trailer before you guys walk out. Tons of great shirts and hats over there. And we were streaming live at lsrlive.com. Until next year, guys, we'll be back out here in May. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy Thanksgiving, if we don't see you at the banquet.